Okay, we have a Twitch screen up. Let's see, what does it say? Am I getting... Oh. It helps if I turn the speakers on. That's right, it helps if I turn the speakers on. And that's right, if I've turned the speakers on, I should be able to hear things. And I'm hearing things. Okay, I think we have good mic check going. So, just gonna mute these mics for a minute. Pull that earplug out. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. Welcome to day 3 of the Halloweenathon, where I'm playing horror games all week. Unfortunately, I started late. I needed to rest after I got home. So I went and got dinner for the family, came home, took a nap, got up, ate food, put an image together for the YouTube thumbnail, then had to build fresh barriers for cats because this time they're trying to get to the router. Rex, good evening. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started here. So, as usual, as I'm behind on everything, that means I got to rush through my Genshin crud for today. Game shortcuts. So we're going to slam our way through this. And then get on over to something horrible to play. Something horrible. Something with horror in it. No, we're not going back to the Seventh Guest. I found that was too slow. Even though I've liked the story and what's going on, it's a slow game. It's a slow game, especially when we've only got about 4 hours to play. Not including what we're going to lose for Genshin Impact. Oh, the dentist. Is it just a checkup or are they going to do some heavy work on you? And it's okay if you're away. We'll just sit there and constantly ask you questions and say, Rex doesn't want to answer us. All right, artificial filling. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm getting now, too. They're no longer doing metal. They're doing this sort of weird polymer stuff. So we'll have to learn how well this stuff holds up in comparison to traditional metals, silver, gold, uranium. So, yeah. Speaking of which, I think I've got some of that upcoming next month. So we can compare filling experiences when I get mine done. Stop jamming up and just go. I want to do this quickly. All right, it's 10:12. Let's see if we can get this done by 10:35. Giving us 23 minutes to do this. Should be plenty. Well, remember, we still have to spend resin. We've got to spend resin. Okay, now the longest part of the game, waiting for it to load. Look at that. We don't even have the images yet. It's just sitting there. And there they are, the faded images. Damn it. Something in my eye. Just what we need. Another delay. I'm sorry, I can't stream at the moment. There's something in my eye. It is I even got out work early. I left Smeezy to take care of closing up. Well, I left on time. Smeezy stayed and closed. But everything took time tonight to get home. People driving under the speed limit on the road. You know, I thought everything was going fast too. Got home about it took me I think about from the moment I left work till the moment I got home. It took me about an hour and 10 minutes. That includes stopping to get food. Driving home, parking, bringing things in, setting food down, getting my work clothes off, and finally taking a look and seeing what time it was. Like, oh, okay, I'm going to go take a nap. And I slept for about an hour. It was a nice, restful sleep, too, so. Okay. Oh, we're going back to Anna. We're going back to talk with Anna. So there's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. Okay, we got ourselves a nine. And look at that. We only have 165 resin to spin. 165. See, we haven't even made it back up to our full 200 yet. So let's go talk with Anna. Anna's over here. But big brother, I want to go up to Dragon Spine. I like freezing trauma. Oh God, no, not the transport balloons. Where are we supposed to go? We'll teleport here. Not the transport balloon, please. Not the transport balloon. Get off the table. Get off the table. Get off the table. You know you're not supposed to be up here. Get off the table. You're supposed to listen to me and fear me. You're supposed to listen and fear me. Get off the table. Okay, we're gonna. What? What? Who's attacking me now? Oh, you little. All right. Well, if you know you're not supposed to be up here, and you're definitely not going to be chewing on my cables up here. Yes. What can I do for you? If it wasn't for the fact that I got a lot of stuff in my way, I'd just pick you up and lift you off my table. All right, we're going to play this a little and hope. Who do we want to swap to? No. Let's swap Barbara. Yeah, that's my glass. Come here. Come here, little one. Sit right here. No, no. Just sit right here. Okay? You just be calm and you just sit right. Okay, in that case, I'm going to put you down. You can go down to the floor then and stay down there. Okay. See, I knew things were going to happen. All right. Where's it at? Where are we going? I don't care about the bird eggs. There it is. Oh, we're protecting this one, so let's go back. This isn't we got to destroy it. This is we got to protect it. Yeah! Who's shooting it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Where are we going to? Where is the destination at is what I want to know. Did we do it? Yes. All right, that's one down. Where are we at? Are we next? Wait a minute. Yeah, you should not have done that. That's just, asking for trouble. Okay. But actually, we can just teleport. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Oh, this one. Okay. May have killed one too many there already. Oh, no, we did it. All right, that took care of him. Do I have anyone left? I have this one. There it is. All right, that takes care of two. There's number 3. Yes, we're not going after the big guy anymore. We're going to drop down onto the support troops. That's all that's good when we can get through this quick. All right, let's go to the last one, which is over there. Is that Cecilia Gardens? Yeah, damn it. Damn it. All right. There's so much around Cecilia Gardens to get in the way. That's why it's just like. But if we take the short path up, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. Well, I'm down here, so go, go cry. Go cry to your mama. Okay, that's who we're dealing with. Okay. All right. Okay. That's number 4. And then while we're here, let's start getting our resin. And also we have to do mining. Oh. But you guys aren't hunters. You're just brigands. All right. That's Team Friend. Oh. All right. Where's our next one? That way. Change team. Oh, damn it. Of course, Rex isn't here to point out to me that I don't have my Genshin Impact screen up. I'm terribly sorry. You missed all the fun and excitement. Look down the corner of the side, and there's that picture. I'm waiting for NOC to start the game. And I'm getting hungry. I'm like, oh, crap, why is that one still there? It's like, oh, I forgot to activate it.
There is no escape!
Oh, that's much better than just trying to shoot it.
Illusion shattered! Adaptive!
Okay, we're good? We're good. Okay. Let's go. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Plus, we're going to have to do development. All right, where's the next one at? Okay, not that far away, as usual. I'm not going to worry about these guys.
Yeah! There is no escape!
That guy. Well. We did that that one quick. Deal with this first, Greg. Over here. Team friendship. Team friendship. Alright. Let's go over here.
I'll catch up.
I guess there's nothing else over here this time. It's down here for me.
I'll catch up.
No, it's just not down here. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
It's a mushroom. Mushroom doesn't count. Okay. Where's our next one? North of us. Let's change team. I'm not going to worry about all that beef. Look at all that just scattered around there. Look at all that.
Show no fear.
Did I get it? Or did he vanish? I got him. Alright, I think I did. Mushrooms go with the steak. There we go. Okay. We did well this time. We did well. I mean, look at that. We got almost everything. I think we got them all.
A little. Let's dance. Shine down. Ha. Ha, ha. Ha. There is no escape. Off to the freezer.
Everyone's doing well. What did we do there? Where are we off to next? Oh, we're all the way over to here. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay.
A little. Shine down.
Frozen drive up there. 80. again. I'm like, just claimed my 15. Good. We're going to go do Dvalin. Huh. Dvalin's our pal. I think Dvalin is the only, what are they, Adepti? Is that what he is? That doesn't speak. I don't want this. What am I doing? I want this. I want to go in there. 70. Alright, sizes me up. Hey, how you doing?
Shines eternal. Illuminate. Shattered. Off to the breather. To the full.
Nice. Skirk for the win. Hey, y'all. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Oh, nice. Okay. Good. Okay, and I've got a few more days, so let me see what we can look at here. Do that. How much have I spent? 130. All right. I've got to do 2 more, so we're just going to go hit 1 more. We're going to hit this one over here. I think I hate that one. I think that's the... I think that's the one with the ice. Is this because you lost your last account again? Or is this just so you have another account? And overall, how are you feeling? How are you doing? You getting any better? Is this the... I hate this one. I really do. Such a pain in the butt. Let's just do it and get it done with.
There is no escape. Booba, get them! Hey, get him! Shine down!
So much around your
Go, go, very funny! Boom, boom! Illusion shattered! Ha, ha!
Only that was the end of it. Now we gotta deal with these guys.
Shine down!
Where did I go? Now where were we? That's right.
There is no escape! Nice and spicy! Hey!
Alright, we're doing better. That was better. Sorry about that. How's it sounding now? Alright. We are going to go back to Mondstadt. Am I coming through any better? How am I doing on food? Doing good on food. Cool. Yeah, I just needs minor adjustment to get right back aimed properly at my mouth.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for complete... Ad Astra...
Alright, let's see what's next. Okay, that takes care of all that. Anything over here need to be done? No, we've done all that. So the only thing we have to do now is another time go beat up on Devolan 2 more times. Or actually go to other Trounce domains, though. That does seem like a... Why would we want to? When Devolan's so easy. Right now, I only have to do 190 more resin. 190. No, not yet, but I'm going to have to... I'm saving that till Tuesday. That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay. Because we are done now. Well, Genshin Impact. Okay, let's go to the nod. I'm already 10 minutes past my allotted time for here. Alright, she's right on top of a teleport. You can't lose for that. We'll do this and then we're done. Come on, load! Slow! 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 My grandmother drives faster than this and she's dead. Of course, she's down below me. Other direction, she's down over here. Where are you at? Are you inside of a building? You're inside of a building, aren't you? I wish they would just sit there and say, this character is inside this building. You can find them there. But no, that would be cool. I mean, that sounds cool. What is Nefer, anyhow? What does she do? Where? Are you moving? Oh. Oh, no, it's Nefer and Ashru. You know, this would be like, you know, this is actually a good thing because this is just like, you know, watching, you know, a real big kaiju, you know, grudge match. And here we are. We're going to watch the two of them just battle each other. This will be great.
The people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things. Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bey, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more. Ah, and this bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
As long as you like it. Next month, I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more. Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaborations.
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself.
Nice. Rex pulled Nefer in 3. So yesterday, so everyone's getting really good pulls on her.
I know Dory spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks, but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on getting the deal first.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink?
Yeah, I'm readjusting my position, so I'm readjusting my mic.
Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the mora on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line. I don't like that look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she? That's going to be a pain. How much should I let her have?
And what are you two conspiring about? I mean, chatting.
Just some hometown gossip. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. However, nothing we've discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same. But really, I must know, Miss Dory, why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia? It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest. But what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question. Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh, well, the Traveler's the one listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it costs me a secret or two. Why, business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Right, and a sizable sum of Mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then? It doesn't matter if you win or lose or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
Oh, why did she bring up the horror of the card game?
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can recoup my losses eventually.
And like that, you stepped into the trap.
But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
Oh.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
Well, I love Mora, and I'm the best at earning Mora in Sumeru.
Your senses are certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy of the title you claim. And those cowards who fled will never be able to play at your table ever again.
That's it? That's it? Oh, there's another nod cry. Okay. Yeah, no, Jack and I make horrible jokings about it. It's all because the Traveler looks like Yukimoto. So.
Three more to go. Familiar presence detected nearby. Hello, traveler. Yes. Aino enjoys eating crumb-kakes made with fresher specimens. The ones at the marketplace today fell below her standards, and that is why I am presently here, carrying out orders to procure them. Thank you for your concern. A few days ago, Aino adjusted my humor module, returning it to its original output. Because my efficiency in generating jokes decreased significantly after my first few responses. It was taxing to generate more afterward, and any forced results lacked humor.
Yep, that's the truth of a joke.
According to Aino, it is because the creative logic of these jokes is overly chaotic, and my logic module cannot comprehend their creative principles. Therefore,
Nice.
I cannot produce content of substance.
Good work.
In order not to affect the logic module's operation, Aino decided to return the humor module's parameters back to normal levels. But if you enjoyed my sense of humor from before, Traveler, I can notify Aino. Do you not like these types of jokes? Is that so? He must be someone of great skill. To think that he can generate consistently humorous jokes from such bizarre and chaotic creative principles. Of course, if you wish to ask me about adding more sugar to crumb-kakes, my answer is this. Crumb-kake recipes include specific quantities of sugar to be added. Adding too much or too little will affect the taste of the finished product. Of course. I am scanning the area to determine if it is suitable for a cooking demonstration. The results are not favorable. Backup plan activated. I will also write down the recipe and give it to you. You're welcome. If you have time, remember to come visit. Although my humor module has been restored to its original parameters, Aino has been researching the creative logic chain of these kinds of jokes. Should she manage to create a joke generation module, I will be able to continue telling jokes. Please look forward to this update, Traveler.
That's just what we need. Artificial intelligence is making jokes. Is there anything else, or can we get... Are we done? Oh, there's still another one. Who, what, and where? There's a day. I'm never going to get stream and get to games at this rate. Get to horror games.
I'll race you there. Gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Whew, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that...
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong. Then let us forego these niceties. It is always dark here in the Final Night Cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies!
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. Alas, if only I could. I would enjoy nothing more than the pleasure of your company. Today, however, is when the post from headquarters arrives. I already have many reports to write, and with a new round of correspondence incoming, I fear I can afford to delay responding to the previous batch no longer. So please excuse me while I complete some of my paperwork. I shall accompany you as soon as I am able. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs. And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
No! I was tricked. Did you see that? It went from a thing right into a quest.
Hey, there's something
Well,
strange over there. Come.
That's going to have to hold it because I don't have any more time for this. It's 11 o'clock. This went well past the allotment time I gave for it, but maybe we'll see a little bit tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to switch over to my pause screen here. I'm going to exit out of this. All right. And we're going to start playing. I think for tonight, as we've only got about 3 hours to play, I was going to do one of the Amnesia games, but as my time has run down, what can we do for 3 hours? Oh, we'll start Amnesia anyhow. We'll get Amnesia going here. Let me okay. I started playing this once before. Oh, it's a Steam game. Okay. But yeah. Well, that pretty much shows your abilities in the game, y'all. This sounds like it's pretty.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at... Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
How's my voice?
Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
Completely. Okay, let's bring this down here.
I am Daniel.
That just makes it very low, though. Well, we'll leave this up a little bit and see if we need to adjust any of the sound, either the voice audio. Okay. Oh, okay. Follow the liquid trail? What liquid trail? Three. Not good. Okay. One tinderbox per candle. Not a good choice. This wasn't dark before, man. Crucifixion. Not too sure of this painting. No, no clothes for me. It's really strange, but I somehow don't remember playing this at all. Fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were brimming to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. Okay, I can't take that with me. Um, should be able to take one of these with us. You know, that's the whole point behind a scone, is to pull the torch out. And that's my last one. See if I can break it. Oh, I have a lantern. Now I have to find oil. Same book over and over again. Ah, too bad that I might have a torch. No, it has a top open. Huh. Reminds me of trying to put things on a shelf in Morrowind.
August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Let's put that back up to there. Ooh, got some oil. Trying to figure out how to get into inventory. Oh. Oh. Got the lantern. Darkness does not cause me fear any longer. Run, hold, left shift. Okay, that's... I don't think we need to use the lantern out here.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Yep, nope, don't want to go that way. Not yet. Oh, hey, I can break things. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm not allowed to go that way. I must say, this place is in a state of disrepair. I'm back to the archives.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought, and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my service at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. William, House of Gerich. It's kind of like a waste. I mean, I guess it's a return that if you want some light. I want to see if I can stand a chair up. Not that important, I guess. No, I didn't want to do that. That was a waste.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Good. Always wondering games like this if the pictures have significance, or if they're basically all the company could afford to get and use.
attempted to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Can't be good. At least I'm in sunlight.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Oh no! I'm trapped! How am I supposed to get through? Alright, well that's fine.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I don't want to save an exit, but I would like to save. Alstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and they will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversation since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods, and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid reverence. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstad at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwest glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstad. And like most of the noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the roles as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped to regain the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is, in fact, the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. I have no idea if this will even work. My guess is it probably won't. Okay, well, that's not going to work. There has to be another way out of here. Strong windows. No, it wasn't there. It was over here, wasn't it? It's only so much time. Right, let me see. Alright. I guess I just wasted my tinder boxes there for nothing. Obviously missing something. Just don't know what. Oh, it's just a glitch in the game, okay. I have to find the next one. That's two of them. There's one there. Get out of the way. There's two. There's three. I have to start over again. Oh, come on. that it? Is it all jammed up now? Still locked. No idea how to reset this. It's supposed to reset itself, but won't. All right. Beat my head against this enough. Yeah, okay, well. Oh, okay. Oh, that's when I first started playing back in 2018. Wow. Got that long, eh? not work. I suggested try saving and there's a fourth one. Am I missing one? There's one. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay, we'll start this again. That's one of the suggestions that was said, and people said it would work. Try saving, exiting to reload the save. I haven't. Okay, it worked. Thank you. No, these look like still stuck. Three wheels, not sure about that. Puzzle box challenge, don't need that. Oh, that doesn't work this time. There we go. Let's try this again one more time and see if we can get it to work. Probably have to reload and save again. Okay. kidding me? There we go. Come on, damn it. Finally! What a pain in the ass. Now what? Guarding closing of the wine cellar. William and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock William and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. Oh, that opened up this door too. Oh, okay. Already been here. Been there. Been in here. You know, I just got some of my sanity back from completing a task. Why are you taking it away from me again? Ah! Run! 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 Ow! I'm supposed to be running. What do you think I got the lantern for? What use is a lantern if it doesn't provide you light? Damn it, get in there. Well, that's light. Right there. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. What do you mean no oil? I've been picking up oil left, right, and center. Alright, fine. We're gonna go stand back over here by the porch. The porch is light. The light is good. Okay. There are no console commands.
There should be more Cooperite. Let me see. And one part Aquafortis.
Can't believe with all the oil I was picking up that I ran out of oil that quick. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regea instead of aqua fortis, in hopes it will provide a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. I guess I don't get to take that with me then. Oil.
This shouldn't be.
Soak up my sanity. Oh, the wine cellar. Alright, well, how do I get to the key to use it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Well, that explains that now. Then what good is the lantern?
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
So this should be considered light. Welcome back, Rex. How was the appointment? Pick this up and carry it with me. Oh, that's not good. Damn it, I need to. Is that a trap? I need a more central light source. Going. Okay. I guess I'm going up there. Okay. Let's pick all the foods off the floor. Oh, thank you, Rex. You haven't been here to correct me on my mistakes. There we go. All right, let's get back and see what we can do here. Thank you, Rex. I guess it's too heavy for me to move or lift. Oh. Maybe I turn this off. Will I still be in dark? Oh. There we go. Save my oil. Well, that's not good.
accept it. We're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confessions and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decisions, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Give me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Well... Tinderbox? No, it's just broken bottles. Ah, sunlight. been in here? Is the door shut?
Someone's coming.
I do believe I've gone through everything that's down here. Cuts and bruises, slight headache. Okay. Well, I think I've gone through every place. There's only one place left. The inner sanctum. Oh. I know what I need to do. Appropriate apparatus. That means we gotta go back. Oh man, we gotta go back. Back into the laboratory. not good. Our stuff wasn't there before. Ah. Got doors closed here. I don't. Okay. Yeah, but how am I supposed to put them in? Okay, I see how we do this. Well, how do I turn the burners on? Are you kidding me? Okay. Fine. few cuts and bruises. Okay. Crystal clear, yes. It's past the refinery, the inner sanctum.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
What is this place? "22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
my sanity's in question, man. They're in the light, but... There we go. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm screwed. Let's try and get through this.
"25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Well, that's not doing me any good. must be missing something. I'm gonna run out of oil soon. Before I find it. Oh. Come on. Good. That'll help. so wet. Keep out of the water. Thank you. Whoops, wrong key, wrong key. Okay, it's right on top of me. Badly hurting my few cuts and bruises and a slight headache. Okay, I'm doing good. Of course, you know where I want to go next. You're getting right in my way for it, too. Is this what it is? Okay. Barely conscious. Just lost my laudanum. Now, I have to die and start again. Oh no, that's not fair. Especially when I'm a few cuts and bruises. Okay, I'm healing up a little bit better. triple lock. Oh. Now I'm barely conscious. All right. Anything to heal myself. Minecraft, when I crouch, I can't keep my place. That's why I'm getting messed up. I keep trying to Minecraft it. Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants that this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Well, it looks like I need to be here. We have a small hand drill for some reason. We will need this later.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? Second of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Last little healing potion.
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
What indeed?
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Interesting. Oh.
The key. Please, let it be here.
I hope this works.
The key. Please, let it be here. 4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, that's interesting. Rotten apple. (1658), January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yield nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subjects, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Nope, 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 nope. Not that way.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
That wasn't there before. That was, though.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
flummoxed. And then I remember my ancient elevator. Okay. Save and exit for a second. So we can get an actual save in there. Oh, looks like it's automatically saving too. I have no idea. So I thought I found everything I needed to find. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna have to figure it out because I'm missing something. Probably have to go back down in the storage area. Got to go back down to the storage. I was right. Okay. Guess I was too close still.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Hmm.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
return. Have I not shown restraint? My patience seems spanned centuries. From where I came, mankind's not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until rods are inserted. Machine room key. I haven't found that. Uh-huh. 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 there. Now, supposedly, this will... Supposedly, this will get us into the machine room. Hello, Ricky Boy 75. Okay. All right. All right, where am I supposed to get the machine key at? Pardon me, but this is machine room key. Oh, damn it. I somehow missed it. Not something I want to have to go back and deal with again. I missed the damn key. It's in here someplace. Figure out. I searched this place already, and supposedly there's a key in here. Can't move any of this stuff. Aha!
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Just get my hand on it. Finally. Fifth chime is a charm.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Down 8, up 8. No. Oh, I went down. Where's my hand? There. 5. 7. Good.
"14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, 'I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander.' What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep. July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Aha! Where did I see that at? I was like so surprised. A cogwheel. One that I could pick up. There's one. Coal. Okay. instructions, though, are there? Okay. Lovely. How badly injured am I? Got some bruises, slight headache. Okay. Well,
Come, this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
alright, nothing of value here. But, I'm afraid it's 3 a.m. I got work in the morning. So, oh, lovely mouse. We're going to have to pause it here. Look how powerful I am. I can just grab giant timbers with my hands. I'm like a Superman. So we'll get our way open. And we will then save and pause here. And I am going to suspect pick up tomorrow night. Yep, okay. That looks good. So we're going to pause it here. Rex, good night. Glad you're still hanging out. So we'll continue tomorrow when I get home from work. I'll probably finish it up by then. So I think we did pretty well. You forgot. Sorry, Jack couldn't make it tonight, but that's okay. Hope you had fun. Glad you're sorry your dental appointment went askew. Maybe they'll get that finished up quickly and things will be taken care of. Let's go ahead and save and exit to the menu. There we go. All right, and let's put us back over to my where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There we go. So right, and yeah. So I don't have much to say other than we'll be continuing Amnesia. There's 2 other Amnesia games now. There's Machine for Pigs and The Bunker. So I don't know if we'll play the next Amnesia after this one, but there are definitely 2 more games to try. But that's about it. So I'm going to say good night. Good night. So I can get my cursor over there. Good night, Rex. Good night, Ricky Boy, if you're still there. Good night, Yaw. If you are not asleep already, I hope you feel better. Take care of yourself. Good night, Jack, wherever you are. Good night to anyone else and everyone else watching, either now or later. Thank you very much for joining me for this stream or joining me on YouTube or Twitch on the stream back. If you liked the video, go ahead and please hit a like. If you haven't subscribed and you would like to subscribe, go right ahead. If you'd like to follow, go ahead and follow. If you have any comments, leave comments down in the comment section over on YouTube. I try to respond. So Thank you very much. And I am now going to say goodnight to YouTube.